Hello, hello. It's Joey. Hi, Joey. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. High five. Come on, high five. High five. Come on. High five. No, you don't get that right. High five. Can I get a shake it, please? Alright. Hope everybody's doing well. I guess we'll do, I'll try all 5 hundo today. Alrighty. So, what redemptions do we have? We have Grim with beverage. I've got my Dr. Pepper for today. We have Penelope with the Triforce color. You think DNA is cooler? Okay. I got a message request. Hang on. Give me 1 second. All right. If the side light was blue, I could probably change that. See if I can change that. How about that? Oh, the Triforce. Let me fix that. Keep the, okay. Alright, I'll change it. Okie dokie. Let's make sure it still looks good with Joey. Look at him. You goofy dog. Alright. So I think we got those. That's all the redemptions. Would you like a freebie carrot? Come on, Jake. Good boy. Okie dokie. Sit. Wait. No. Wait. I think he thinks sometimes that I'm not looking because I'm actually watching him through the preview on my computer. So I'm like not looking directly at him. There's this dog drooling over a carrot. He's like, I love carrots. Here you go. Good boy. The mongrel. Oh. Actually, I don't know if it was for the vertical. I don't know. That might be. Oh, we might have to go back. I don't know how long that saved. Also, my vertical layout's not really set up correctly. Because I don't use this layout much on vertical. But anyway. Yeah, that's all you get for now, Joey. And that's all for now. What's up, Olivia? All right, so just want to go ahead and get started here. So for the time being, I'm going to keep the sound alerts separate between platforms. Well, Twitch and YouTube here are the same thing, but that's due to the feedback and all that stuff I've had so far. I'm just going to keep it that the Twitch alerts only play on Twitch and YouTube, and the TikTok ones only play on TikTok, so there's no crossover, because I had some folks tell me they'd rather not, I guess, have all the noise, which makes sense. So, you know, may evaluate that in the future and see how people feel about it. I'm doing all right. How are you? Why is it not focused on me? Whatever. I could. I'm done playing Mario Sunshine. Alright. I haven't played that, actually. I'll probably play it someday. I don't even think I have the game, but... Alrighty. That is not the right. That is not the right. That one. Okay. Okay. I'll fix it. That should fix it. Alrighty, let's fire up the tickety tack and we'll get started. Not access to specified field. Did they change it on me again? Okay. I think that's got it. They changed the server again. I just had to change it earlier. Alright. Alright, that should be good. Alrighty. Hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna do... We'll try all 5 hundo and see how that goes. Let's go ahead and... I'll go ahead and boot up the game here. Yeah, just a little bit. Been a bit of a struggle. We have Ashley the Heartman, thank you. Hello. What's the run tonight? We're doing all 5 100%. So, all 5 of these games. It looks like we're going to start with Mario 2, then Lost Levels, then 1, then World, and then 3. So, I guess that's the order we're going to do. And, oh, hold up. Input display color, blue. Okay. What's up, Chaser? Alrighty, let's get started. Hope everybody's had a great Saturday. I'm also partially starting with this one because it's kind of one of the more painful ones to get a run started. That you get your food from now has sizes for the balls. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess I never really thought about that, but... What's up, Cody? Getting started with a little Mario. Alright. Switch over to Ouija. If I can pick the right character. What's up, Art? Thanks for the... You know what? We're going to start over. Thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And thanks for the popular and super popular. What's up, Jeff? Just about everything can't get it seems like. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is this new? Is what new? What's up, JT? Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. We're doing all 5 100%. What's up, Callie? What glitches don't work in this version? The super jump doesn't work. Or sorry, not the super jump, the double jump. The floor clips, they still work, but they're more difficult. Quite a bit more difficult, but they do work though. Oh, I missed. Alright. We have Callie, the game controller. Thank you. Alright. I'm 45 seconds ahead. There's a reason I started with this game first. We will give Joey a carrot here momentarily. Yeah, we just got started a few minutes ago. The petty, for this version, for all levels, is 2204, I believe. Carrot time for Joey. Have a carrot, Joey. Good boy. Joey says thank you. My time in this game and my PB of all 5 is 23:46. Ring pop with the ice cream cones. Thank you. How was the race today? I got first place. It wasn't the best run on my part, but hey, it still got first, so. Brian, thanks for the Go Popular. What's up, Gilligan? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Rudy? And we have Art with 4 Taraxacum Corgis. Thank you very much. We got some jerky for you, Joey. You want to sit and be a good boy? He says, absolutely. What's up, Jessica? All right, Joey, here's 1 jerky for you. Have a jerky. Still working? long day. Yeah, he was in here. Joey knows them better than I do. All right, Joey. We have Jimmy with the rose. Thank you. Up, Mario 2 All-Stars. So we're doing all 5 games back to back. But we're starting with this one first. Tennessee legislature is busy. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that. We have Jimmy with 3 game controllers. Thank you. Here's the second jerky. Good boy. 1:01 ahead. Jimmy with the heart meat and Jimmy with the lucky lenses. Thank you. Here's your third jerky. Boy. Whoops. How's Joey this weekend? He's pretty good. Alright, so we owe you 3 carrots, Joey. I'll get those for you here in a bit. So, Kelly. Hello. And we have Jimmy with 4 lucky lenses and 13 lightning bolts. Oh, that is not. I was hoping that was going to be an egg, and it was not. Good boy, Joey. What's up, Lone Wolf? Well, it's Mario Power. He doesn't really have anything special. He's just kind of the, more or less, the balanced character. He doesn't really have a special attribute. Whoa! Haven't had that happen in a while. Jimmy with 20 goats. Well, that's gonna hurt a bit. Because I gotta do the fight now. Dang it. I could have been like 1.5 minutes ahead. Oh well. Alright, here's 1 carrot. There you go. Alright, still 58 ahead, though. And we have Katie with the heart me and Jamie with 20 awesome. Thank you. Wished I really could have got that trick with the star power, but oh well. Yeah, he's a good pupper most of the time. What's up, Heavy? Thanks for the game controller. So we owe you another carrot. We got a bit of a queue here. Here's another one. We got one more from Jimmy, and then we'll have one from Heavy. Your dog hates vegetables. Yes, some of them do. Joey here is a big fan of them. Which is kind of nice, because it's easy to get him healthy treats. Spending family time, one pop in and say hi. Oh, all right. Thanks for dropping by. Clinton, thanks for the heart me. Here's Jimmy's last one. There you go. That's it. Thank you. Does Toad run faster when he's carrying something? Yes, he does. He runs 20% faster. He's the only character that does that, so that's why he's useful in a lot of levels. Well, another carrot for you, Joey. There you go. Oh, lost 3 seconds somehow. Alright. 55 ahead. We have boneless chicken with 65 streams in a row. Thank you. Only realized the speedrun. Yeah, we're doing a speedrun of all 5 games back to back with every single level. So this will take a little over 4 hours. What's my favorite character in this game? Toad. I think that's it for now, Joey. That's all for now, buddy. Bigfoot with the cap. Thank you. The Pondere. Whoops, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the game. Whoops. Pay a little more attention. Yes, I can play whatever order I want. So we're doing this one first. Lost Levels will be next, and what's after that? Mario 1, then Mario World, and then Mario 3. Yeah, this is the first game. And for the hat, or the cap rather, we'll give Joey another carrot. Would you like another one? That was kind of slow, but oh. All right, here's your carrot, buddy. Have a carrot. What's the name of the game? This is Super Mario Brothers 2. You offered your dog a carrot, but he doesn't care at all. Nah. Andre with the heart menu, thank you. Thanks for 25,000 likes. Give him a carrot. Joey gets a treat every 25,000 likes, so we'll get you another treat, buddy. Why do I keep messing that up? Come on, Birdo.
Yay.
And we have Kupo with 63 months, free sub. Thank you. I missed that. No, don't run now. Dude, I'm screwing this up. There we go. Ugh, that was kind of bad. And I lost some time. Now we're down to 46 ahead, but we're still ahead. What's up, Hedgehog? Cute doggo. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's waiting for his carrot. I owe him a carrot. And a sub cookie. Here's your carrot. Sub cookie time. Here's a sub cookie for you, Joey. Sit. Sit. There you go. Sub cookie. Kupo with a heart mean to go popular. Thank you. And thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. Oh, I did it too early. Oh. All right, 46 ahead. Did he even taste the treat? I don't know. It's a good question. The Mish. Oh. What game is this? This is Mario 2. The BC. When this game come out? Well, the original version came out in 1988. This version, the All-Stars version, which is the one I'm playing, came out in 1993. Alright, one more level, and then we'll move on to Lost Levels. Why did I do the NES strat? Dang it. Did the wrong strat. You got 2 puppies yourself, a Jack Russell and a half-hit Mastiff. They love carrots and 8 peanut butter. Really? Alright. I have Josh with the 2 gold boxing gloves and 7 goats. Thank you. Get out of my way. Alright, well. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, 1, 2. Keep your socks on. Not hit this shot. Ah, so close. I think if I would have waited just a touch longer, I would have made that shot. No, I missed it. Come on. Alright, so we're going to lose a little bit of time here, but on the next game, we're 41 ahead. I would have liked to have been like a minute and a half ahead that I had the potential for, but we'll take 41 seconds ahead. I can't really complain about that too much. We have socks with 3 gold boxing gloves and finger hearts, thank you. No, I don't think I owe you a treat, Joey. So Vernon, haven't been on online. Your hometown is flooded. Oh, that. Yeah. I hate to hear that. That is yeah, that's not. Yeah, sorry to Catherine Northern Territory floats. Oh yeah, that sucks. Up Topo. Text to speech is a super fan option. Twilight. We're doing all 5 games 100%. Forgot the bloopers for Pink in this one. Yep. All right. What's the dog's name? This is Joey. Oh yeah, Helene and all that stuff. Yeah, that was pretty. Cause I'm from that region that Hurricane Helene hit and stuff like that, and it was pretty. It wasn't the area that I'm from didn't get hit as bad as like say like the Asheville area, but it was still pretty bad. I mean, I don't live there now, but I did get to see what it was like. So. I was in town when that came through, and I didn't know there was a hurricane coming until like the day prior. And yeah, that was that was something. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I'm trying to get caught back up here. I have not seen that, no. Oh, really? Not at the time being. I'm going to come up with a different way to display that. Ooh. Yeah. What's up, Stewie? Thanks for the good luck. Took 6 months to get drinking water back. What's up, Lors? Thanks for the heart meme. The candy. Do I even think about getting power-ups on this? Sometimes I do, but if I do it, I only go for it like once, and once I lose the power-ups, that's kind of it. Luigi's kind of painful to use when he's big or fire, because these little tight enclosures like this, with his physics and stuff, it makes it kind of painful. So yeah, I don't pick up power-ups a lot in this game. Now I do for Mario 1, but not so much with this one. I mean, hurricanes don't hit the Appalachia region really that hard and that much, but it has happened before. We got hit pretty good in, of course, that was when I was a kid. It was Hurricane Hugo in, 1989, I think, rolled up through there, and I remember parts of that. Lors with the hanging light, thank you. This is Lost Levels. How was my day? It's been okay. Have a carrot. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, we stayed at my grandmother's house during like the worst of it. Crap. There's the first death. All right. What are we doing today? We're doing all 5 games, all levels, back to back. Good boy, Joey. Yes, we did. We got the blue. Yeah, we got the '93 blizzard. We got at least 3 feet of snow. Yeah, we got at least 3 feet of snow. We were out of school for a month. I remember that too. We were out of school for a straight month after that blizzard. Just because I lived out in the country, and there were a lot of dirt roads, and then of course a lot of those dirt roads were covered, had tree cover and stuff like that, so the sun didn't really melt the roads and things like that. So yeah, we were out of school forever after that. But Oh, really? Yeah, we had the blizzard in '93. We had an ice storm in '94. And I think we had another blizzard in '96, but it wasn't as big as the one in '93. Joey's ready for another carrot. This is Lost Levels, not Mario 1. Mario 1 will be next, but this is All Stars. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's just Joey's turn today. They're both staying pretty clean today. I think it was the blizzard of '93. I remember there was also a lot of wind with it too, and we had, so there's like 3 feet of snow and all that stuff, except for like around my house, like the whole perimeter of the house. I guess it was windy and the snow drifted and stuff. I could see the grass for about, I don't know, like a 10 foot stretch from the side of the house all the way around. I could see the grass, and then it was like 3 feet of snow everywhere else, which was kind of funny, but. Thanks for the shares. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You remember the drafts like the drifts like that? Yeah. We have Lores with a gamer cat. Thank you. This is Lost Levels. Actually, I think I saw. Oh my god. That was almost a big oops. Shoot, I think I saw somebody was selling I Survived the '93 Blizzard t-shirts or something like that. I considered getting one. Just for the heck of it. Yep, I remember the '96 Blizzard as well. It wasn't as big of a deal as the '91 and '93, or at least the area that I was in. But it was pretty significant. Right. We could. It's Lost Levels, Rufus. Alright, let's see if we can do the super jump here. Whee! There we go. You're from Harrisburg? I've been to Harrisburg several times. I'm from the Appalachian region around North Carolina, Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee. Kind of draw a big circle in there, and I'm from that region. I'm in Denver now. I've been here for about 10 years, but that's the area I'm from. That'd probably be Luigi. Is Luigi easier to play with? I feel like that's pretty subjective. He does jump higher in this game, so that makes some things easier. But he also slides around a lot. So that's kind of the downside to it. So I'm more comfortable with him on this game than I am with Mario. But I feel like that's a pretty subjective question. And a lot of people have different feelings about that. So. Is that Pastel? Yes, it is. Yes, that's who it is, Timothy. Thank you. Now I can see that in my head now. Now that you mentioned that, but yes, he's the one that sells those. No, I should have just. What platform am I playing on? Super Nintendo. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We're doing every single level. I'm 24 seconds ahead, so we're bleeding some time here, but... Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Did I give you a carrot for the gamer cat, Joey? I don't remember if I did. I feel like maybe I didn't. Well, if I did, well, here you get one for free. There you go. My bad. Of my personal best time for all 5 games back, 100%. I'm not gonna be any more though, because I died. So. Oh yeah, with Mario 2, I can be, if I had a really good run, I could be about a minute and a half ahead coming out of the other Mario 2. I wasn't a minute and a half ahead, I was, what, 40-some seconds ahead. So it was still okay, but Lost Levels has not been going that great so far. Unfold with Artme, thank you. Start over? We're 40 minutes into this, and it's a 4-hour run. I'm not super inclined to start over. Starting to think about it though. At this point, I'm starting to actually think about it. I don't really want to, but well, we're behind now. What's the run tonight? We're doing all 5 games 100%. So this is the 4-hour run. I'm 23 seconds behind. Nah, this game just kind of sucks. Sarah with the heart me and 50,000 likes. Thank you. I didn't want to, but we'll give it another go. All right, let's give you a treat, Joey. Come here, buddy. I don't really want to, but it does falling apart pretty quickly. Hey, good night. Thanks for 50,000 likes. All right. I'd rather start with 2. But mostly because of the floor clips. Yeah, I'd use the princess in 1 level in this game. That's why I like to start with this one, is because those floor clips are kind of hard to do. We have Chris with a heart me and the Go Popular. Thank you. And we have Josh with the heart me. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. Why can I not do this trick now? Come on. There we go. All right. Add a clip to the floor. Basically, if you have an object land on your head and you're in front of a vine or chain, if you press and hold up at just the right time, it'll let you clip through the floor. It's a lot easier to do on the original NES version, but it still works on this one, but it's also much more difficult to do. But that's basically it. But sorry for the reset. I don't like doing it, but sometimes it's kind of necessary. What's up, Ryder? Thanks for the heart me. This is Mario 2. Well, peck, nah, dude. I can't take a hit there. Because I have to be able to take damage at the bottom. I can't take a hit there. I get to do it over again. What's up, Tim? What's up, Toby? Is this the no damage Mario Marathon Challenge? No, it's not. I didn't know other people were doing that, but... I mean, I've done a little no damage stuff, but we're doing speedruns. God. There's a reason I start with this game first sometimes, and that's why. Because if it's like in the, you know, not the first game, and then I struggle with the floor clips, I'd lose a bunch of time really quickly. What's my current record? 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. So this is all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge back to back. We're doing all levels, so it's a little over 4 hours. I haven't struggled with these floor clips this much in a bit. Dude, give me a minute. I have Slice Mage with 15 streams in a row. How'd the rest of the race go? I got first place. I mean, the run itself was... I died somewhere. But I still got first place. Well, that's alright. Excuse me. Maybe I won't lose the cycle. Well, we're gonna find out. All right, there's one floor clip, and we still got the other one to do in 1-3. Yeah, this is the All-Stars version. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, that was good. Okay, sweet. Okay, made it through World 1. 48 ahead. Up Dale. Up Nick. I feel like out of all 5 of the games, getting through World 1 quickly is the most brutal in this game. By far. We're playing every single level in all 5 of the games. So this run will take a little over 4 hours. Alright, so if I'm quick enough here, I can get to Birdo in time with the start. Oh no, well maybe I can't now because I accidentally ducked too early. I'm gonna go for it though. Come on. Nope, just short. That little duck I did by accident was enough time for me to not get that, but that's not the end of the world. Never seen All-Stars before? Yeah, they're it's a little different. So James, yep, we're doing All-Stars. What's up, Nicole? Find it interesting how it makes you faster when holding an item. Yeah, that only works for Toad. But yeah, he runs 20% faster when you're holding enemies and other heavy objects. Heavy objects being like keys and mushroom blocks and stuff like that. If you're holding vegetables, they don't make you go faster. Ah. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What order am I playing the games? We're doing Mario 2's the first one. Then we're going to do Lost Levels, then Mario 1, then Mario World, and then Mario 3. My room seems brighter. We're doing the game reactive lighting today, so it's looking at the at the game and it's changing the colors based on what's on the screen. What's up, Seal? But yeah, if you pay attention to stuff like, you'll see that the room colors change based on what's on the screen. So it will change in here. Am I using the Philips smart lights? Yes, that's what these are. Aw, come on. I missed the door. Alright, World 2 is done. We didn't get the star kill on Birdo, but otherwise, decent. We are 50 seconds ahead. Ken. And we have Chaser with the Taraxacum Corgi. Thank you. Oh, Joey heard that. Would you like a jerky, buddy? We're gonna have a jerky. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Yep. Joey's a smart boy. We have James with the Taraxacum Corgi as well. Thank you. Guess what, Joey? You want more jerky? You want to sit like a good boy? Sit. So it only works with Toad. Crap. Not the timing for that got messed up. That was kind of slow, but I wanted to not take a death there. The usual pattern that I get kind of got messed up. So, yeah. All right, hang on, Joey. We'll give it to you after this level. You can be patient like a good boy. General Andrews, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. Get up there. We have Pac-Man with 7 streams in a row. He's waiting so hard. Not gonna get it this time either. Dang it, man. I'm losing out on so much time, but not being able to get here in time with the star. Alright, here's your jerky. Good boy. 51 ahead. Lady in red with the heart me and Go Populars, thank you. No, Joey, I don't have any more for you right now. He seems to think otherwise, yeah. Might do a 7, let him run. Fair enough. Do the dogs know any tricks? He can shake and he can lay down and he can bark on command. He can also whine on command. Well, yeah, he also whines without command too, but yes, he does high fives. Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's Mario too. Huh? I am screwing so many things up right now. The leagues. Oh, okay. Now I'm 23 ahead. That's all I got for now, Joey. You're a good boy, though. Which one's my favorite Mario? Mario 3. So, Kaylee, thanks for the heart me. What's my favorite non-Mario game? That's tough. No, stop slobbering on me, Joey. Quit. Oh. But I don't... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong character. Alright, well, if I don't get anything else going... If I don't get this going pretty soon, I'm just gonna do something else. What's up, MJ? What's up, Joey? I hate this trick. What's up, Donnie? Thanks for the heart, me. Yes, I'm on a real Super Nintendo. We're trying to get a run going for all 5 games 100%, and it's not going well so far. 2D Mario speedrunner interesting? Oh, there's a bunch of 2D Mario speedrunners, just not on TikTok, but yeah, there's a bunch out there. Lord, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Just hanging out. Nice. We have Lone Wolf with the Phanto for the curtain lights. I will change that here shortly. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it does Super Mario Brothers Wii blindfolded. Blindfolded stuff's pretty wild. Who's more competitive, Joey or Chief? Probably Joey. All right, Phanto. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What's Toad's special ability? He runs faster when you're carrying enemies and other heavy objects. He runs 20% faster. Those floor clips are extremely difficult to pull off. They're a lot easier in the NES version, but for some reason they're more difficult in this one. Like that. Blank with the Army, thank you. It's been a while since I've struggled this much with the floor clips. I'm just like a frame or two off of when I need to press up. That's what it is. Mario is kind of the all-around character. He doesn't really have any kind of special ability, but he's more or less just a balanced character. Do you have to be Mario for that trick? No. You can do it with any of the characters. It's more difficult with Luigi because he's floaty, but you can do it with any of them. We're trying to clip through the floor. I've played Doki Doki before. A couple of times on here. Thanks for 75,000 likes. We'll give him a jerky. You want to sit? Sit. Trying to clip through the floor. Once I actually get it, you'll see what it does. There we go. That's what it does. All right, we have a jerky for you. We'll give it to you in a moment, Joey. We have Joey with 12 GGs. Thank you. Is it? Yeah, it's a glitch. Of Isaac. All right, here's your jerky, buddy. Thanks for 75,000 likes. Just realized we got the dog cam. Yeah, we always have dog cam. All right, Joey. Thank God. Okay. So that's the other floor clip. So that one, when I clip through the floor there, that means I don't have to go all the way up top in that vertical section to get the key and come all the way back down. So that's what that does. All right. Now, as long as I don't screw up this fight, I think we're okay. All right. Sweet. On to World 2. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. We have King Richard with the Corgi. Thank you. Yeah, I have. I've been resetting a few times, unfortunately. It's been kind of a rough start today. Alright, don't screw it up this time. If I'm fast enough, I can get to Birdo in time with this. I think we're good. Not really? Wow. Okay, I thought I was good. Alright. Not the biggest deal. Give you a follow, I'm good. Yeah, the game cheated. That's what I'm gonna mark it up to. The game cheated. Ah, too bad. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Do I owe you something, Joey? Or are you just trying to convince people for more stuff? Oh, wait. I didn't give him a jerky for the Corgi, did I? I don't think I did. I think Joey's keeping me honest here. Alright, we got a jerky for you there, Joey. You don't have to wait a minute. That's it. Thank you. up, Rudy? Yeah, I started over. It kind of got bad. Speaking of bad. Backup strap because I can't take damage. It did what? Seriously, come on. Here's your jerky, Joey. There you go, buddy. You run faster with Toad. Toad runs faster when you do that, Jason. We're doing all 5 games 100%. Well, we're trying to. Well, we're trying to get a run going. It's not been going that great so far. Why do I always miss time limit? Okay. yeah, Dark Shadow with the Prime sub for 34 months. Thank you very much. Give him a cookie. Hope you're doing well. This is Mario 2. Sub cookie for Joey. Here you go, buddy. Oh, yep. Thank you for 15 streams in a row. I've played the game before. I haven't played it on stream, but I've played it before. Well, the original one, not the remake. I haven't played the remake. Joey is a bunch of breeds, actually. Dr. Marblehead. Another PB tonight. It's been kind of a rough start today. I have to pick up points to get plays on the bonus. Since I'm not picking up points, I don't get to play it. You'll have a link to the past and Oracle of Ages, so you enjoy Link's Awakening. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. Oh, come on. Yep, this is All Stars. Thanks for the follows and the shares. Appreciate it. What's up, Marcus? Thanks for the Harvey. No. Scientific consensus. Perfect. Sweet. All right. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Wish Mario would do another Donkey Kong Country type of game. Didn't they just come out with one not that long ago? I thought so. Could be wrong. Oh, really? So, Yummy. Love the dog. Yeah, he's a good boy. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. It's only like at most like a handful of times a year that I'll have something to drink. That's pretty much it. Oh, come on. Okay, well that actually works out better than I anticipated. I'll take that. That's fine. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. This game doesn't give me much of a chance to read it. Thanks for, I believe it's 100,000 likes. We'll give Joey another jerky here in a bit. Yay! What's up, Taylor? Thanks for the heart me. Ah. Here's your treat for that, Joey. Good boy. Oh, I forgot to post a clip today. Whoops. Oh well. I'll post one tomorrow. Allison with the heart me, thank you. Where's Chief? He's in the other room. He will be back tomorrow. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't post one because I forgot about it. Oh, come on, really? Ah, just missed. That's a tough shot to land, though. One more. Alright, on the lost levels. 45 ahead. Mario 2 lost levels. Mario 1, Mario World, and then Mario 3. So we're 45 seconds ahead of my PB currently. If I had a better run of Mario 2, it could have been about a minute and a half, but 45 is not bad to start off with. That's Wart. And now I can probably keep up with the chat a little better since I have more opportunity to read it in this game. Yeah, 45 seconds. Yeah, not 45 minutes. Do I play with the emulator? No, I'm playing on actual Super Nintendo. At least we finally got past the resets, hopefully. Well, I'm not gonna... In this situation, for as long as I've been going with this, two things are going to happen. I'm either going to complete the run or I'm going to quit. I'm not going to do another reset. Did Joey get the 100K treat? He did. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I have Jack with Heart Me. Brave choice to put the hands at the very end. It's 100%, so I have to play all three of them anyway. We'll try fire once, and we'll see how far we get with it. Taylor. Am I the most confident in Mario 3? Nah. I would say typically that'd probably be Mario 1. Oh, come, dude. Alright, so we lost a little time there because I stopped to pick up the power-ups, but hopefully I can make that time back. That's not... Ooh, okay. Yikes. Alright. Are you kidding me? Really? Alright. Does this include the Little World? Yes, it does. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. How am I moving so fast without dying? Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Or somewhere I already took a hit, so. Basically, when I do runs of this game, I will pick up the fire flower once. And if I lose it, then that's it. So I'm doing the rest of it without fire. Dr. NS with the heart meeting, thank you. Is there any specific reason the games are played out of order? Mario 2 is easy for me to get ahead. So it's kind of nice to have a lead early on in the run. This is Lost Levels. Japanese Mario 2. What does Lost Levels even mean? So this is the All-Stars remake and stuff, but this game on the original version, this is what Japan got for Super Mario Brothers 2, but we got the Veggie game that I just beat. So since the West didn't have access to this on the original NES console, they called it the Lost Levels because it was sort of hidden from us for, well, until All-Stars came out, so. But yeah, in Japan, this was just Mario 2. What's my PB in Mario 1? 80%, 459. Point something. I got a sub 5, that's all I cared to work on it, and I'm kind of done with that category. Standalone anyway. I don't like Mario 1 80%. It's not, I don't think it's fun. Nintendo didn't think we were goated enough for Mario 2 like that. I actually agree with their decision on that. This game would have crushed me as a kid. Like if this is, you know, what I got for the successor of Mario 1. Yeah, I feel like they very much made the right decision to give us Veggie Tales, the video game, instead of this one. A lot of people may not agree with me, but yeah, I thought it was the right decision. In Japan, do they call our Mario Brothers 2 something else? Yes, they call it Super Mario USA. What does any percent mean? Any percent means, any percent typically means if there's nothing else, like with the category name, use whatever means necessary to beat the game as quickly as possible. So for Mario 1, that's taking the 2 warp zones to beat the game and stuff like that. So that's basically what any percent means. A lot of times it'll be synonymous with warps. But that also varies per game. But basically, any percent means any percentage completion just to beat the game as quickly as possible. And that's usually the shortest thing through the game. So. 39 seconds ahead. Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Sorry, it's been a rough start today with this. Some days I start off playing really well, and then some days I don't. So hopefully I'll play better now. Hopefully. What's my PB for what exactly? My stream's the only one you consistently watch. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. I mean, there's other obviously other good streamers out there too, but thank you. When you save a tiny bit of time jumping on the bottom of the flagpole, no. Then I'll explain that. We also have Kenshin with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. Hang on. How old am I? 42. You happen to run into me scrolling through the FYP, caught your attention. All right, so the flagpole thing. So if you notice at the bottom of the flagpole, this is also the same for both this game and Mario 1 on the original versions as well. There's a block at the base of the flagpole, and no matter where you grab the flagpole, you have to wait for the flag to come all the way down before Mario or Luigi will jump off of it. So the only thing that makes a difference is if you grab it at the top of the flagpole, he'll slide down and he'll flip sides and he'll jump off of it. So if he's up high enough, he will jump straight from the flagpole onto the ground. But if he's lower on the flagpole, he'll step on the block and then walk off onto the ground. So that's a little bit slower. And so that's why we go for the top of the flagpole, because he won't walk on that block at the bottom of it. And that's a small time difference, but in high-level speedruns, that's still significant. So that's why. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, let's try to get the super jump here. Whee! There we go. All right, so watch me. I'll grab the top of the flagpole here. He won't touch the ground, or the block rather. So he just went straight to the ground. But if I grab it lower, he'll step on the block and then walk off. So. What's up, Christy? Thanks for the heart, me. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm playing on original console, but I am running through OBS because I have stream key access. Ah, come on. Is it to save a quarter of a second thing? Well, it's like a third of a second, but yes. I run a creator network / agency. Yeah, that's also a good reminder for that. So I run a TikTok creator network, or they're also known as agencies. And that's one of the things that we can offer is if you're wanting to stream on multiple platforms and want to run everything through OBS, I can get you access to be able to pull stream keys to be able to do that. But we also provide other benefits and stuff too. Tech support, analytics for your stream statistics and stuff like that. If your account gets banned, we can be a second level of review to try to get that reversed if it was, if you got banned for not a valid reason, stuff like that. Yeah, coaching. Sorry, I'm trying to. My brain's a little scattered at the moment. I'm trying to play. What's up, Scoot? Yes, it's also free. The website is rtfm.media. It'll give you some more information and stuff like that. The apply link's on there. The Discord link's on there too. Even if you haven't applied, you're free to join the Discord and hop in and ask questions, or you can just shoot me DMs. But it's a free service to you. We don't take a cut of your earnings and stuff like that. What we do earn is from the cut that TikTok already takes. But yeah, so what you're eligible for as far as gifts and stuff doesn't change at all. But yeah, the apply link's on there, or you can go to the TikTok page. There's a link on there too. A couple of little things about that is you have to be at least 18 and live in the U.S. or Canada, because those are the only two markets that I can serve currently. The expectation is for you to be able to stream 8 different days a month for a minimum of 20 hours, and you can't have any active suspensions on your account, and you can't have your current account or any other accounts that you've created on yourself can't be in another network. That's basically it. Boss level should have stayed lost. Don't necessarily disagree with that. But yeah, so if it's you have any questions and stuff like that, feel free to shoot me a DM or join the Discord and ask some questions and stuff. More than happy to answer anyone's questions and stuff. Shoot, if you've got 50 questions, I've had a few people that did join and they asked me a ton of questions because they were, a little unsure about it and stuff like that. But I got all their questions answered. Christy with the Swan, thank you very much. We'll give Joey some treats. Ooh, that's kind of close. Thank you, Cat. Want some jerky, buddy? Have a jerky. Slays, thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. He perked up. Oh yeah, he knows exactly. He knows exactly what's coming. Oh no. Come on. Okay, I don't know what the. Okay. Whoops. Here's another one. Dip. Dip. Nice. Good boy. And we have slates with 10 Go Populars. Thank you. And here's a third one. Again, nice. Good boy. Yeah, I guess I did. And we also have Christy with the level up sparks. Thank you. We have Ishon Guy with the Prime sub for 15 months. Thank you. There you go. Have a sub cookie. Good boy. Fanto himself said he liked the lights. Oh, I see that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks, Fanto. Are you kidding me right now? We have Psych Nurse with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Am I gonna make that? Okay. Sweet. Those are some Super Springs. Indeed. Indeed they are. What version of this? This is the All-Stars version. Well, unfortunately, we have dropped down to only 16 ahead, but I guess we're still ahead. I was, what, 44 ahead? So, yeah, we lost a bunch of time on that world, unfortunately. But, yeah. Need to learn to play more than SMB3 and SMW. I mean, those are pretty good games, but... Right. I have a history of that, too. 4-hour-long category, PBs by increments of 2 seconds. Which is kind of wild, but... I've had several PBs that have only been like 5 seconds or less. This is Lost Levels. This is Japanese Mario 2. What's up, Alvarado? We have Psych Nurse with the Traxxon Corgi. Thank you very much. This the hardest Mario, in my opinion. In some ways, yeah. We give Joey a jerky. Here you go, buddy. Have a jerky. Good boy. Joey says thank you. No, it's not fast enough. Alright. Already answered the question. even with my PB. Alright. But wait, there's more. There's 5 more worlds left in this game. Who's ready for that? Are you ready, Joey? Is Joey ready? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. And we have Christy with 2 more tracks from Corgis. Thank you very much. You're telling Mario. We have Dr. Marblehead with 2 boxing gloves. Is Dr. Pepper my favorite soda? It is. Well, between that and Cheerwine. But we got more jerky for you there, Joey. Here you go, buddy. There's one. Never heard of Cheerwine? It's a regional soda around like the North Carolina area and some of the surrounding states. But it's a cherry flavored soda. Here's your other jerky. Good boy. Dr. Pepper with lemon. That does sound weird, but no, I have not tried that. Sundrop, not in a long time, but yes, I've had it. Cheerwine is showing your North Carolina roots. Really like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's alright. Is it everywhere in North Carolina? I feel like it shouldn't be difficult to find typically. As far as I know. I don't mind RC myself, actually. I haven't had that or a Moon Pie in ages, but oh, can you? I don't think I knew that. You have it in West Virginia, but you have to look for it. Yeah, I could see that. Yep, I got one of those once. It was pretty good. I liked it. What's my favorite root beer? Virgil's. What in the world is A1? It's the steak sauce level. Well, both. I liked both. I don't like A&W, Mug, IBC, and all that stuff. I don't like those that much. I mean, they're okay. If I'm making a float with it, it's fine. I used to not like root beer at all, period, but I've come around to it. What's the worst level in this game? C4. I slowed down just a little too much. If I'd have kept my speed, I would have been fine, but I slowed down a little too much. Yeah, that level does blow up my run sometimes. All right, now we're 17 seconds behind, so we're going the wrong direction here. We lose an hour's sleep. Oh yeah, that's right, we do, don't we? I forgot about that. What's up, Jukes? Oh, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? And thanks for the heart me. If I beat the game during the daylight savings, I could crush the. if it only worked that way. Okay, I survived that somehow. But okay. Yikes. Okay. The Lady Heart, how are you? Thanks for the heart me. Wish we could do with daylight savings time. I'd like to stay on daylight savings time and just leave it that way. That would be my preference. But I would also be fine with, can we just pick one and just stick with it? Why did I hit my split? What's wrong with me? All right. Undo split. The big. We are doing all 5 games 100%. So we're in game number 2 right now. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. I do a lot of 2D Mario content, as you're seeing here. We also have a couple of good puppers. We give them treats here and there. Yeah, it's I intentionally don't have that up. I'm gonna attempt the Mario Hour anytime soon. Once I have time to spend hours and hours learning SM64, which I haven't had much time to dedicate to that yet. But hopefully soon. Yeah, I got flagged a few days ago, and I'm trying to play it safe. Is it true that this game is hard like Nintendo of America thought it was? Yes. Now, since this is the All-Stars version, they made it not as difficult. But yeah, it's still a pretty difficult game. But the original version that they rejected and stuff, yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's got some, honestly, really unfair parts to it as well. We have Christy with 4 Tyraxan Corgis. Thank you. Need more jerky for Joey. Here's one. Good boy. Okay, I guess we're gonna save some time here. I am now 27 seconds ahead. And that's why we get the mushroom. Because of that. Here's your second one. Good boy. What's up, 82? Here's number 3. Sit. Good boy. Yeah, he is. Ah. Which dog is the fan favorite? I mean, it varies. There are definitely some diehard Chief fans, so that's why we get the mushroom. Yeah, there's some diehard Chief fans out there. Does the level timer go faster in this one versus the first one? No, same speed. It's 1 real second's about 3 in-game seconds on both this and Mario 1. Roughly. It's not exactly, but roughly. I spent too long trying to get the speed there. Man, now we're gonna fall behind again. Jeff with the Heart Meat and the Go Popular Yoss with the Heart Meat. Still waiting with the Heart Meat just to get through there. Alright. Man. Mario 1 is next, once we get through this level. I am 4 seconds behind. I was hoping for a really better start than this, but we're still in it. We have Still Waiting with the Heartman to go popular Dad Skater with a Goat. Lost with the Heartman, thank you. Was not paying attention to my timer. I didn't need to do it. Yeah, this is Mario 1. We started with Mario 2 and then did Lost Levels. Now we're doing Mario 1, and then the next 2 games are Mario World and Mario 3. What's up, Justin? Am I selling this? What do you mean? BC with the heart me, thank you. You never noticed the timer wasn't real seconds. No, it's not. It's roughly 3 in-game seconds to 1 real second. We have Christy with 2 more tracks from Corgis. Here you go. Did you didn't even taste that, Joey. What are you doing? 4 seconds behind. We have Heather with the heart me. Here's your other jerky. Say good night. Chew this one, Joey. There you go. Good boy. And we have Still Waiting with a Super GG. Nick with the rose. Oh, thank you, Slice Mage. He's drooling, yeah. He used to not do that, but he kind of does now. Yeah, that's true. Also, we have DJ Mikey with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We got a Kong for you, buddy. You ready for this? Thanks again, DJ Mikey. That's a Kong toy filled with pumpkin. Keep trying to say peanut butter, but it's got pumpkin in it.
Iaztext gifted a tier 1 sub to Slice Mage. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thanks for the gift sub to Slice Mage. Appreciate it. Give him a sub cookie. No! You dummy. Alright, here's your sub cookie, Joe. Sub cookie? There you go. Have a sub. And DJ Mikey with the level up sparks. Little Wasp with 10 ice cream cones and a heart me. Italian with the heart me popular and super popular. Thank you. And we have Little Wasp and still waiting for Traxcom Corgis. Thank you very much. Why do I not work for Nintendo? Thanks for reaching the goal. Much appreciated. I don't know. I work for Nintendo. I don't know what I do for them, but in between jobs at the moment. Yeah, that's. Hope that goes well for you. And so let's get. You want your jerkies now, or you want them later, Joey? You'll be a game tester. Yeah. Oh. You want your jerky? Sit. Sit. Good night. Good boy. You want your other jerky? Sit. Say good night. Come on. Good boy. Thanks, Joey. I've heard game testers. That's not that great of a salary. As someone who's been a game tester before, it's not a job you'd recommend to anyone. It's not a fun job and very high pressure. I could see that. He sits on his ass all day and doesn't work, that's why. What, me? I have a real job. Or, a full-time job. And it's not this. But yeah, if that was directed toward me, trust me, I stay busy. I work 40 to 50 hours a week with my full-time job. And I also stream a lot, and I also run an agency and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm not quite sitting on my ass all the time. What do I do for a living? I'm a systems administrator, so I build, maintain server infrastructure, VMware, Azure, stuff like that, and then of course I also have to maintain enterprise applications like email and things like that and stuff. I mean, I could talk 30 minutes about all the stuff that I do, but we'll just leave it at that. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, I spend a lot of my time sitting, but I stay busy. We'll put it that way. I stay busy. All right, saved a little bit of time. We're 5 seconds behind. If I could, would I do streaming what I do for 100,000 a year? If I stayed in Denver, that would be not the easiest thing to do. If I lived, you know, if I moved back to my home area, lived in a much cheaper area, then maybe. But if I stayed living in Denver, that's kind of risky. Because I mean, 100,000 sounds like a lot, but in Denver, it's. I mean, not that that's not a good salary, but it doesn't go as far as you'd think it would. Don't have to share if I don't want to, but is the agency kind of like a third job? In a way, yes. If you want a rough roundabout figure of one of the numbers and stuff like that, my rent's over $2,000 a month. So, a lot of places, I mean, I guess you can get under that if you're living in like a small apartment or something, but if you want a decent sized place, it's going to be easily $2,000. A lot of them probably closer to $3,000 a month now. So, yeah, it's not cheap. What am I doing? All right. We have Mark with the game controller. Thank you. There you go. All right, well, now I'm apparently 7 seconds ahead, but we're going to lose some of that because I got to pick up my power-ups again. I'm renting out here. Do I want to own a home? I mean, it would be nice to own one out here, but you're not at this point. You're not likely to get anything decent for under 500,000 out here. This is Mario 1. I've heard the property taxes are absurdly expensive in Texas. The last job I had, my boss retired, and he was thinking about moving to Texas after he retired, and then he found out like his property tax is going to be like 15 grand a year or something like that, and I think he changed his mind. What am I? I'm in Denver. Do I think the housing market will crash? I don't know, to be honest with you. Do I think they made this game a speedrun in mind? Sometimes I think that. Alright, 3 seconds ahead. So Super Mario World is the next game, once we're finished with this one. Oh, Lego Super Mario World. Yep. Am I excited about the Zelda movie? Don't know much about it, honestly. Yep, SMB3 will be the last game. Yeah, I have 2 friends at Denver, so if you're out there, you can visit me, but you'll be too busy working my 3 jobs. Fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoy it. Lift rides, it's a little over 1,500, I believe. Yeah, there's still more pumpkin in there, Joey. Did you forget about it? Yeah, I did as a side gig. Before my stream kind of started popping off more or less and stuff. I did Lyft as a side thing. But yeah, I've given a little over 1,500 rides. All right, 5 seconds ahead. There were a couple of close calls with that, but no. Group as a Lyft driver, yo, I'm about to speed run this trip. Nah, I drove like a decent person. Ratings and stuff, right? It was definitely an experience, I'll say that. The thing I'll say about it is, as far as doing Lyft and Uber and stuff like that, 95% of the people are totally fine. And you get to meet some really cool people and stuff, but there's that 5% that are just... that are just going to be a pain to deal with no matter what. So, what do I do for a living? I'm a systems administrator, so if you don't know what that is, I basically work with servers and enterprise software, infrastructure, stuff like that. The 5% ruined the experience, yeah. I only, out of those 1,500 rides, I only kicked out one person. I got close with a couple of others. But yeah. Why did I kick them out? Because they were plastered and they were being, well, basically yelling at me. We hadn't even left yet. And then he started kicking the back seat, and so, yeah, I let him go before we even left. I mean, there's a little more to the story than that, but that's the quick story about it. Oh, he was salty. How dare I kick him out? That's also one of those situations of where it doesn't matter what you say to them; they're going to give you a 1-star rating plane anyway. So yeah, there was no salvaging that anyway. So he was going to be one of those you couldn't appease him whatsoever. So. All right, so we're somewhere around 5 to 10 seconds ahead. And solid with the curtain image for the red Koopa. Let's change it to that. There we go. You did that the other day on the start of a run, yeah. Mark with the game controller, thank you. Here you go. What was my longest lift ride? Probably from the Denver airport to Colorado Springs. That's probably the longest one I ever did. I picked up a couple that they flew in, and apparently they couldn't rent a car. Their card kept getting declined or whatever. So late at night, I had to give them a ride from the airport all the way to Colorado Springs, which is like about 100 miles or so, one way. Carter with the heart me, thank you. Do you get paid to drive back? No. Or at least not then. I don't know if you do now. I haven't done. The last time I did any kind of rideshare stuff was right before the pandemic started. And then I stopped. And then my streaming stuff took off, and then I never went back to it. The whole streaming thing replaced that, basically. A good money with that ride. It was pretty good. So Marjorie. What's the run? All. Yep, we're doing all 5 100%. Yeah, I did late night stuff. I also did the weekend bar crowd stuff. There's a time in your life you'd love to be an Uber driver, but that was before Uber existed. Yeah, I definitely have some stories from that time and all that stuff. But yeah, I did well, of course, you know, I was working a full-time job, so I could only do nights and weekends and stuff. But yeah, I did a lot of the bar crowd stuff. Because it pays pretty good then and stuff. probably on average when I was doing like Friday and Saturday nights, with the bar crowd and all that stuff, I was probably making $30 an hour. But of course, that's, you know, before expenses and stuff like gas and things like that. But I was making like $30 an hour. Of course, for that $30 an hour, then you have to deal with the bar crowd, which is sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's super annoying. People give you the weirdest requests too. Thanks for earning 25,000 likes. We'll give Joey another jerky. All right, Christy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the gifts. Much appreciated. Did it feel like reliving my college DD days? Sort of. Did you ever have anything really strange or unusual happen during a ride? Yeah, I had a few of those. We have Lord with the game controller and 5 GGs. Thank you. He was a bartender in a past life. You apologize for sending them my way. Yeah, that's also one of the things and stuff, like, you know, if you're a bartender and all that stuff too, like, if something goes wrong, you typically have other people to help out and stuff like that. But when they hop in the car, it's just me. Like, I don't have immediate help to deal with unruly people. I just have to deal with it myself. I mean, you know, I didn't have any real, like, bad situations necessarily, but there were some that were not a lot of fun. Give you a carrot, Mr. Pupper. Here you go. Get any weird confessional types of rides? I probably did, yeah. What time is it? It is 10:29 p.m. No, I didn't, Brian. There was a couple of close calls, but no. Now, I did have a few people that... I did have somebody that... Well, I had several people that tried to smuggle alcohol in the ride, but you can't do that. Some people... or at least how it works in Colorado and all that stuff, too. Some people think that you can bring drinks with you. Because they think that you fall under the same laws as like a limo driver, and you know, with the limos and stuff, yeah, everybody's in the back, and yeah, you can have drinks and stuff like that. But some people think that applies to Uber and Lyft drivers and stuff, and it does not. So you have to break the news to them and all that stuff. But also, I had some people that tried to sneak it in, and yeah, I had to deal with that a few times. I also had somebody that brought an entire bottle, and somehow they knocked it over, and my floor was just soaked with alcohol, and that pretty much ended my night because I can't drive around like that. So I was not very happy with that, but did I feel a little safer being a kind of a decent-sized man? I mean, regardless, you're still kind of vulnerable. Like, if you're driving people around, most of the time, people sit in the back seat. So, you know, you can't keep your eye on them the whole time. You know, because you got to drive and stuff, right? And then, of course, if they sit directly behind you, they could be doing whatever back there, and you can't see it. So, yeah, there's, you know, always some risk with that, right? So, do I still do it? No. I haven't done it since 2020. But yeah, it's But yeah, like I said, like 95% of the people were totally fine. I had some really cool people and stuff like that, but that's that 5% that's just awful to deal with. Use a fake name and all that stuff. Yeah. Nah, I've had some, I've had some instances and stuff where let's see, what's one of them? I did a shared ride. So with the shared rides, like you potentially will ride with strangers, right? So I picked up these two women from like their apartment and all that stuff, and they hopped in the back, and they hop in, and then it pops up that I'm gonna pick up somebody else and stuff, and they're like, I was like, okay, we're gonna pick up the other two now. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, this is a shared ride. What do you mean we're picking up somebody else? I'm like, well, this is a shared ride, and it's like, that's what you agree to when you pick the shared ride, is you may potentially have other people in the car that I go pick up. Oh, they were kind of salty about that. I'm like, well, what do you want me to tell you? Signed up for it. It's like, I'm not going to cancel it and all that stuff. So we go pick up the other two people, and it was like a guy and his girlfriend, partner, or wife, whatever. And so the dude sits up front with me, and his partner sat in the back with the other two women. And they basically got into like a whole verbal dispute and all that stuff, and were like yelling at each other and all that stuff too. Like they didn't like that girl that was with the dude and all that stuff. And I don't know what set them off with that and stuff, but yeah, that's one of the ones I almost kicked out. And we were in the middle of nowhere too when they really started amping that up and stuff. And I'm like, look, everybody can either shut up, or I'm dropping everybody off here in the middle of nowhere. You can just deal with it. And they decided to shut up at that point. So. Not nearly sociable enough to do rideshare driving. Like talking to friends and people you don't people don't like talking to strangers. So I'm also have a history of being one of those types of people. I will honestly say that I feel like doing rideshare actually in general helped my social skills, just in general, with having to communicate with strangers and stuff like that, talk with them and stuff like that. I feel like that's actually one of the things that kind of helped me, especially like growing my stream and stuff too, that I felt like it helped my social skills some. For better or worse. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ever pick up some real shady looking people? Yep, I have. No, no. Okay, well, guess we're not doing that trick. Which kind of sucks, because I'm going to lose a bunch of time to that. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I felt like it helped. It helped me as far as my streaming goes. But yeah, I was trying to clip through the wall with Yoshi so I could get over to the key really quickly. But if I lose Yoshi, then I kind of can't do it anymore. Not the end of the world, but kind of unfortunate. This is Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. Sticky Fly. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What you doing, Joe? What's up, buddy? Do I really have a set time for that? I'm not sure. Sub day. Pentathlon, basically yes, but it's the All-Stars version. See the haircut, but I'm glad I kept the sideburns. Yeah, they've been around for a long time. With one exception, and then I was commanded to grow them back immediately. So I did. Is this the last game? No, we still have Mario 3 after this. Don't remember that, but maybe. All games 100%. Yep. Was confused by the time. Yeah, we're in game number 4 right now. So we're an hour and 40 minutes into this 5-game run. It was unprofessional to not have the sideburns. I get comments about it in public too, so it's not just folks on my stream. I get comments about them in public. So usually usually positive comments, but thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. What's my time goal? My PB for this 5-game run is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. So anything faster than that. Alright. When did I set that PB? Sometime last year, I think. Someone struggles growing decent facial hair, you're jealous and they're fabulous. And Lord with 5 GGs and another game controller, thank you. We'll give him another carrot. This is the longest game. It is, but not by a ton over SMB3. SMB3 is also pretty long. So I've gone from 10 seconds ahead. Here's your carrot, Joey. I think we're going to get more carrots tomorrow, buddy. There you go. Yeah, Costco. Try to go goatee in college, and your housemates may demand you shave it off. Was I ever into Mortal Kombat? I liked 1 and 2. I used to play it a bit. I had a couple of others. I had the what was the first one for like PlayStation 2 / Xbox? Deadly Alliance? Is that which one it was? I played it quite a bit. You see the guitars? Do I play them? Occasionally. Not on. I haven't really done it on stream, but. Grew a mustache once. It looked unfortunate. Made you look like you wasn't allowed without money. I have an accent. Everyone has an accent. But I'm from the Middle Appalachian area of like North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Tennessee, that region. We have Taylor with the horseshoe. Thank you. Smoky Mountains? Alright. Yeah, I've been there quite a bit. Also, when I was a kid, I guess not every year, but a lot of years, we did our family vacation in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. So I'm fairly familiar with the area. Did I ever do the indoor skydiving at Pigeon Forge? No. Not really my thing. Trying to convince your boyfriend you should go to Tennessee for vacation. There's definitely some stuff to do. I mean, it depends on what you're wanting to do, but... Franker Z, haven't seen that in a while. Flip Silver, thanks for the heart me. The go-karts. You know what? I think I did do the go-karts. Wait, I'm crap. I wanted to take the other exit first. Is this a bad idea? I have not done it this way. Is this a bad idea? We're fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I did the go-karts a time or two. But yeah, the parts I've been in Tennessee the most, as far as like things to do, have been Nashville and like Knoxville, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, and all that stuff. I haven't been to Chattanooga. I haven't been to Memphis either. As far as the the big cities in the state. And we have Lord with another game controller. Thank you. I like Tennessee when you went for work years ago. Went to great catfish fry and barbecue. Explored a nice small town. All right. Carrot time for Joey. I have a carrot. Yeah, I've heard it can be. Mardi Gras, on your bucket list. For me personally, that's not so much my thing, so that is probably something I'll never do. And I'm totally fine with that. I would have probably been a little more up for it when I was younger, but I'm like 42 now. I don't. I'm happy to stay in my house and chill. Also, we had Vin with 74 roses, Brad with the heart me, and Lord with another game controller. Memphis makes Anacostia look lovely. And Lord with 5 GGs, thank you. Alright, that was carrot time for Joey. Here you go, buddy. Your voice is so nice to listen to. I should be a radio DJ. I've been told that before. Went on a 5 to 6 hour road trip to get a bike for $300 last weekend. A bit of a drive. How old is Joey? He is 7. What's the exact name of this Mario game? This is Super Mario World. Does it show my progress on the 96 exits on the screen? You mean like how many I've completed? If that's what you mean, I would have to do a save after I beat like a ghost house or something and reset the game and then check. But yeah, but like as far as like when you're in the game, no, it doesn't. Oh, we're gonna save some time here. I am now apparently 45 seconds ahead. don't know what happened to my PB. Apparently I saved a bunch of time. I didn't skip an exit, did I? That actually makes me concerned. Did I skip one of those exits? I don't think I did. But saving that much time concerns me. Floors with the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Let me think here. I'm pretty sure I did all those exits. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I missed anything. I guess something must have just happened in my PB to lose that much time. How much am I ahead? 45 seconds. First time ever in like 8 months they've been calling to watch me do special. Well, I've been streaming it. How long have I actually been streaming on here? Actually, at this point, when did I start? September or October? I guess September is when I started. Like, actually started. How many months is that? I can't do math in my head while I'm playing at the moment. Six months? Okay. Ah, come on. Rob with the Heart Me, thank you. So thanks for the new followers. Appreciate it. Have I ever played the Kaizo? I play a few Kaizos here and there. That's not my primary content, but I dabble in those a little bit from time to time. What happens when you beat Special? So, it takes you back to Yoshi's Island, like where Yoshi's house is. And for the overworld, it changes the theme to look like fall colors. And some of the enemies change, like the Koopa Troopas have like Mario masks on them and stuff like that. So there are some differences after you beat Special. Goodbye, Yoshi. I'd be great at mods. I do okay at them. Of the ones that I've played. The Blair. And we have America's Team with the Go Popular, thank you. And Lord with 5 roses. And a game controller. Here you go, buddy. Yes, that's true. Some of them are different colors from what they normally are. You end up with more of them that are blue, which is kind of convenient if you want to fly with Yoshi and you don't have a blue Yoshi. You have more blue shells to choose from, so there's also that. And Jeanette with a Heart Me to Go Popular, thank you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Are you having a great weekend, Joey? You're staring at me. You gotta do taxes tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. I need to do all that stuff actually. Yeah, I still gotta get all my tax stuff collected. I mean, I've got a person that does my taxes, but I still gotta get all that stuff together. Like speed runs with no flying. Yep, I do those. Or well, no cape speed runs. Yeah. Lost a couple of seconds, but we're 43 ahead. Yes, I did. There was a couple of levels that was extremely painful. But yes, I did do that once. Is the orb glitch allowed? No, it's not. It's really only allowed for the pretty short categories. The community decided to ban that glitch for the mid and full-length categories. Can you do the Blue Yoshi with no flight? With no flight, no, I can't do that. Did I find out if I missed that one exit or not? I'm just gonna hope that I didn't. I'm pretty sure I covered everything. I'm about to beat the whole game. Yep. We're doing all the levels. And then we're going to go to SMB3 and we're going to do all the levels in that too. I've already done Mario 2 Lost Levels in 1. So this is game 4 of 5. What are things that Void runs? Any kind of cheating with like Game Genie codes or save states. Things like that are pretty much always banned. And some things depend upon community and stuff like that. If I don't have a full and complete one segment video of the entire thing, you could get rejected for that. If you don't have the audio in the video, you could get rejected for that. And then honestly, if the moderators think your run looks suspicious, they can reject it because they're not sure if it's legitimate or not. Not following the rules, stuff like that. If there's like a certain rule set of restrictions and things like that, if you don't follow those. A lot of games don't allow turbo. There's some that do. But a lot of games won't, communities won't allow the use of turbo, which some games not that big of a deal, and then some games it would provide a pretty big advantage. But basically, the main, or a lot of times the main rule set is if you can't do it with an original console and an original controller, then it's probably not allowed. In general, like I said, there's exceptions to everything, but that's a pretty good baseline of how that goes. What's the craziest reason I've rejected a submission? Let me think here of what a good one would be. Somebody did I think it was a Mario 1 run, or well, quote unquote run. So one of the things with verifying speedruns is it looks like there has to be an honest attempt at playing the game quickly. You know, if you're getting started out and all that stuff, yeah. But like there has to look like there's some sort of effort in trying to play the game quickly, generally. But somebody submitted a video of they played through like some of the game and 42 ahead. They played like some of the game and they paused it and they put text on their screen saying, "Taking a dump, be right back." And that proceeded to stay on there for a number of hours. I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours or something like that. Yeah, I rejected that. The Birdman. Oh, I messed that up again. Dude, I'm making... What am I doing? Why do I do multiple runs of certain levels? If they have 2 exits, I have to do them both. What in the world would compel them to send that in? And because people like to troll the mods. They get enjoyment out of it. The screen recording one? Oh yeah, that's also a good one. So somebody submitted a Mario 2 run. And I started watching the video and I'm like, yeah, it was just the gameplay. There was like no webcam or voice or anything like that. It was just gameplay. I start watching and I'm like, this looks really familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen this run before. And I figured out whose run it was. It was somebody, it was a fellow streamer that I knew and all that stuff. I'm like, this is his run. But I start looking through the video and I found out what he did is he just pulled up the video and he just started screen recording it with his phone. And so what happened was when he was like about 4 or 5 levels into the game, some iPhone notification popped up, like one of the screen notifications and stuff, and saying, hey, something about your video, or some email or something like that popped up on it and stuff while he was screen recording. I'm like, yeah, okay. We have Scoot with a Harmony and Orgo Populars, thank you. Oh, 100. Well, we hit 150,000. Thanks for 150,000 likes. So Kevin, Erica's team with the Heart Me, Kevin with the Heart Me, thank you. Yes, this is 96 exit, but this is also part of a 5-game run. Here you go, buddy. Have a jerk. Good boy. How many times have I argued with people over their invalid runs? Several. I mean, I don't have a number for you, but there have been several. We have Rob with Oldies, a Freestyle, a GG, a TikTok, a Goat, a Live, Lightning Bolt, and Awesome, thank you. And we also have Taylor with the Heart Me. They generally alternate, so it'll be Chief's turn tomorrow. But yeah, some people will argue if we reject a run, stuff like that. That doesn't happen too often, but you looked away first, Joey. You want to get rid of daylight savings? I'd prefer if we just stayed on daylight saving. I prefer it over standard time, but I really wish we just picked one and just stay with it. Would the hour jump ahead mean I gain an hour on the speedrun? Not quite. Is there much RNG for this game? Not a ton. I mean, there is some. Of course, what mostly affects me is the wall clips, but there's a bit. But in comparison to some of the other games, it's not that much. Too much screwing around. That's fine. There's a cape later in this level. It's an auto scroller, so it's not like I'm losing much anyway. Up, Amber? How's it going? Thanks for the heartbeat. And the Go Popular. Alright, can I save time here? Feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. He did, yeah. But we still have Mario 3 to do after this one's over. Almost to 15,000 followers in, what, 6 months? Which is still kind of crazy. I'd say like 3 seconds. All right. Yep, that's all 3 of them. That's ridiculous. Didn't think I'd get there that fast. All the followers. Yeah, it's been a wild ride so far. And I take a couple of hits and not lose the power up in this game. So probably what you're talking about is when you have the cape open and you make like this and you make contact with an enemy, you'll lose the flight, but you typically won't take damage. You'll get like a second or so of invincibility. So we kind of use that to our advantage to get through things quickly. You'll see me use it in some other places too, but that's basically how that works. Yeah, so it's not a glitch. It's just a regular built-in game mechanic. We've just come up with ways to help us get through things quicker. All right, let's see how these go. Bad luck. that's one of the RNG parts. I did it correctly and I got bad luck. Now I did it wrong that time. But yeah, this is partially luck based. Oh my god, please just flip through the thing. Oh. Can I stop screwing this up, please? Dude, seriously. Come on. Whoops. Now I'm screwing up the execution of it now. Well, we're gonna lose all of our time. That really sucks. I gotta come back and do it again, too, because I gotta do both exits. But yeah, that 45 seconds ahead, that's probably all of that's gone now because of that one thing. Also, it looks like in my PB, this 5-game run, it looks like I gold split this section, so yeah. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Flips are definitely one of the speedrunning tricks of all time, yeah. Gold split means for that segment, that's the best time I've ever put down for it. So we're going to use that trick with the cape here again through this section. First try, look at that. Never seen this game? Yeah, this is Super Mario World. And we have Just Me with the Heartbeat to Go Popular. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Joey? What's got your attention? And we have Vin with 15 roses and King Richard the Heartbeat. Thank you. Give you a carrot, Joey. Want a carrot? Didn't mean to do it that way, but whatever. Alright, carrot time for Joey. Have a carrot. Good boy. You like the background animation tonight? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'd have to do the ghost house twice, so this category requires me to get every exit in the game. So there's 2 exits in that level, and I have to do them both. It'd be cool if the animation would change with the characters and the levels I'm playing. And with heart me, thank you. Oh no, that's that's bad. You know what, I guess we're just gonna wait this out. I'm not gonna be the fast strat there. Well, that's unfortunate. So Bluebee, thanks for the good luck. And Mr. with heart me, thank you. What's up, Almar? Oh, it's going okay. How about yourself? Alright, so I lost all of my power-ups. Can't wait to go home from work. What's up, Sean? Alright, so... Alright. So my time... I'm starting to lose time now. I mean, at the moment I'm still ahead, but I'm actually starting to lose time right now. So, Caddy, thanks for the good luck. Can I save a lot of time at 3? I have. I don't remember. And we have Shelly with the heart mean, thank you. And we are now behind. And I still got to finish this level. Went from 45 seconds ahead, now we're 38 seconds behind. Hopefully I've got more time I can save somewhere, hopefully. I'm trying to come up with how I want to do that going forward. Yep, that was most of it. Most of that time loss is from me not getting the clip through the wall. Have I ever played any of the Mario Party games? I've played a few of them. Jamboree I've not played. We'll take the power up here. Just in case. I don't have Jamboree or... I have... What's the most recent one I have? Superstars? Is that it? I think it's Superstars. That's the most recent one I have. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. cloud guys used to send you into a fit of rage. Yeah, that can be a little annoying. Are you sleepy, Joey? Sleepy pupper. I didn't. So I to get the regular exit, I have to burn some time because whatever the second pipe you go into in this level is, to get the regular exit, the timer has to be 249 or less. So I had to burn some time somewhere. So because I already did the secret exit, I had to go back and do the regular. Yep, there is. Been since '94 since you last played this game. Yeah, a lot of people didn't really manage to understand how that level worked. But yeah, that's part of how that works. 15. Make it. Oh. That sucks. The first room of this is one of the toughest parts of this game to get through quickly. It's such a difficult section. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. You got both X's but didn't remember it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things a lot of people didn't know how it worked. Because, I mean, nothing in the game actually told you how that worked. Or I don't think it did anyway. Unless there was one of those the info boxes. Maybe it told you. I don't remember. But I don't think it did. Not explicitly, anyway. Mainly see me do speedruns with some of the different endings, but I wonder if I do the Easter eggs and other stuff and all that. I'm planning on doing some of that stuff at some point. That's something I'd have to prep for a little bit, though. You know, just try to not to miss stuff. Especially with Mario 3. There's so many little secret things in Mario 3. If I went through and showed everything, I want to make sure that I remember everything. Because there's so many things in Mario 3. Oh, I didn't get the P-Speed. Okay. Alright, game. That one would involve reading. What's my PB for the whole run? 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. For all 5, 100%. What's up, Gridiron? How's it going? Are you kidding me right now? I'm glad I got that back up. I lost some more seconds. Now we're 42 behind. Well, we still have SMB3 to go, so I don't know what my SMB... I don't remember how my SMB3 was. Those 2 hits with Yoshi were intentional, unless to try to set me up so that there's 2 boomerangs at the end of this room. And if I do this right, which looks like I have, unless I mess up here, I should get that. That first one should not appear, and it won't slow me down. And I apparently didn't get it. Alright, so it's there. Well, whoops. Okay, whatever. It's not the biggest deal, but... 253. Well, in my PB run of this, I finished this game at 251.04. That would have me even on PB. Like I said, I don't know how SMB3 went in my PB, so there may be some time to save there. So I don't remember. Yoshi can eat. Yes, he can. What kind of dog is Joey? He is a mixture of several different breeds. Aren't you, Joey? He's like, I'm going back to sleep. Nice. First try. Out the door at the speed boost cape for the end of the map. Yeah, that's a fun little trick to do. Oh, I guess I haven't asked today, what is everyone's favorite color of Yoshi in this game? Mine's blue. Blue's my favorite Yoshi. Also, blue's just my favorite color in general, but what's your favorite Yoshi? Does this run include Star and Special? Yes, but we've already done it. We've already finished all that, so what you see left here on the overworld is all that's left. Yellow, so dramatic. And feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream. We still have the last little bit of this game to go, and we still have all of SMB3 left. Bye, Yoshi. Oh, I shorted the jump. Oh, no. Come on. Oh. All right. So yeah, there's four colors of Yoshi in this game. So you have the standard green one, which he doesn't do anything special. You have the blue one, which if you eat a shell, you can fly with them. You have the red one that will spit fireballs with a shell, and you have the yellow one that will stomp the ground and knock out nearby enemies. So yeah. Seems like an easy boss battle for Castle 7. That one's actually pretty tricky. I mean, I realize that I made it look pretty easy. It's honestly kind of tricky. With the fireballs there. It's tougher than it looks. What's up, Donnie? Thanks for the heart me. I'm at 14.7k followers. What's this 15k celebration going to be? I don't know. Should I have one for that? Maybe I should. Yes. If you eat a blue shell, any Yoshi will fly. But with like a blue Yoshi, you can fly with any color shell, and that also goes with the. So any shell with a red Yoshi will spit fireballs. Any shell with a yellow one will stomp the ground. But if you eat a shell of a specific color, you will also get that power-up attribute, whatever you want to call it. If I get the opportunity, I might go for the Crusher Skip, which is really risky. But I feel like I really need to try to make up some time here. Okay, I got it. Sweet. What's my favorite way Mario destroys a castle? Maybe the one where he tries to blow it up. Follow with the heart me, thank you. That was actually pretty good. Sweet. It is kind of a banger, so. Oh, I didn't take off. Dang it. Alright, that's not a big deal. There we go. All right, so we saved a little time. I'm 34 seconds behind now. No, get down. No, we're not done. Get down. No. Yeah. We still have a whole nother. No, we still have a whole nother game. No, quit. 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 Yep. 100%. Joey's an extra boss. All right, so I'm 34 seconds behind. What y'all think? Can I bring it back? It's not gonna be easy. I'll tell you that much. From looking at the time that I got, I don't know if I have much for like any big time saves with this. But can I do it? We have Donnie's a horseshoe. Thank you. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? World 1 because you never got past World 3. Early Hammer Bro. Alright. What kind of question is that? What's up, Johnny? Meech with the heart me, thank you. What's up, Jay? The important questions. Dan with the Go Popular, thank you. Oh no, what am I doing? I missed. Okay, so I have saved 4 seconds, so we're 30 behind. How's my Saturday? It was okay. My allergies were bugging me a bunch earlier today. It's something better now, but... What is it, Joey? What's up, buddy? Never beat Lost Levels? Yeah, it's a tough game. New to the channel, must be a southerner with an accent like that. Yep. I'm from the, well, the Middle Appalachian region. But yeah. Of course, I've lived in Denver for about 10 years now, but yeah, I'm from that region. It was just the weekly community race, but yes, I did a race earlier today. Why is it cold in here? Kind of cold in here. Alright, give me the P-Speed. That's not gonna do it. Crap. No! That's gonna hurt. Actually, should I just take the damage and try to... Is that... I'm not going for it. That's kind of risky. I thought about going for it, but... Beautiful part of the country, Blue Ridge Mountain area, East Tennessee, Western North Carolina. Yep. Yep, you got it. Lived in Chapel Hill. Okay, I got you. Northern Virginia. Northern Virginia, this is kind of a different state from the rest of Virginia, or any of the rest of anything south of that, really. Northern Virginia is its own thing, or it should be. Was Denver a culture shock for me when I moved out? I guess with a few things. The bigger shock was the cost of living, more than anything else. You're from Winchester? Okay. West Tennessee. Interesting how Southern accents are regional. Yeah. There's a decent amount of variances and stuff like that. Usually what I'll get is if someone guesses where my accent's from, if they guess Texas, because I get that a lot, then I basically know, not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but if you guess Texas, then I pretty much immediately know you have little to no familiarity with like Southern accents and stuff, because it's definitely not Texas. Gonna guess Georgia, and that one makes sense. That one would, you know, I'd... Guess I was from North Carolina because it sounded like the characters in Talladega Nights. And your cousin's from North Carolina. All right. Can I do a Texas impression to show the difference? Not really. Like, I mean, I can hear the difference, obviously, but as far as trying to imitate it, not so much. Okay, well, this run is now probably officially dead. Alright, well, good attempt. Only 3 hours into it. It's probably officially dead now, so. Oh, well. You worked at a call center for 6 years? Yeah, I'm sure. Run it back? Nah, I can't do that today. You're from Georgia, and I sound a bit more northern than that, but there are people here that you can't understand because of the heavy accents and slang. Yeah, we had some of that too. That, Jay with the heart meeting, thank you. The Cajun Louisiana accent is wild. Yeah, I can't. I can't understand it. Not gonna lie, I can't decipher most of it. Alright, so we lost 28 seconds. We're almost a minute behind. You don't notice a super strong accent? Do I think I've lost some of it? Yeah, I have. Not really intentionally, but yeah, I've been told I've lost some of it. It's not as thick of an accent as it used to be. Of course, if you find any of my old stuff, like really old stuff, when I still lived out there, you'd probably tell the difference. Do I mostly stream older games? Mostly, yeah. I mostly do 2D Mario stuff. I mean, I do some other retro stuff too, but that's the majority of my content. Are you kidding me? This stupid man. Okay. You can imitate a New Jersey accent thanks to the soprano drive your dad insane. Where I'm from, do they say window is winder? Yes, some people do. I get into other franchises like Mega Man, Zelda, Castlevania, Metroid, etc. I've played a couple of Mega Mans. I speedrun Mega Man 2 occasionally. Castlevania I haven't done much of. I've played a lot of the Zelda games. The only one I've ever done speedruns of is A Link to the Past, but I've played most of the main console ones. I say wash. I don't put an R in there. I don't feel like that's necessarily a southern thing, because I've heard people from other areas put the R in there too. I always thought that was more of a Midwest thing. It might, yeah, it may be. What's up, Whiskey? You say wash? Okay. Do they know how to make real sweet tea out here? Not really. All right, Rudy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around next time. Yeah, I'm 42. So yeah, 83 is the year I was born. Oh no, not like that. Come on, get the speed back. I was half expecting him. Sometimes that Koopa doesn't show up there, the one I just ran into, but unfortunately he was there this time. The fact I'm answering most of everyone's questions while I speedrun. It's not the most easy. It's not the easiest thing to do. I will admit that. It kind of took some time for me to get used to doing that. And sometimes I still get myself in a little bit of trouble with trying to read it too often, and I do silly mistakes, but I keep up the best that I can. Some games are easier to do that with, and some are not. Mario 2 is really hard for me to keep up with. Because after I beat each level, there's such little downtime for me to glance at the chat. I do the best I can. '85, '80, '76, '76, '95. A very large portion of my viewer base is 35 plus. So not everybody. There are definitely some younger folks that hang out in here too. But yeah, a lot of you all are 35 plus. I think based on the statistics when I take a look at it and stuff, I think 35 plus makes up about 60-70% of you. Team Sciatica. I have problems with that occasionally. It's all kinds of fun, I'll tell you. Seems actually 36. Okay. Uber and Lyft did it to you. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, no brakes on this. All right, Real Goose, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I'm also wondering when am I finally going to need like bifocals and stuff. I don't need them yet, but I feel like that's on the horizon at some point. Wish we could spring forward and stay there. Me too. Oh, what? I forgot. I forgot we were on the All-Stars version. I have to approach that a little differently. What? Okay. All right. The busy? Hype for the new Mario movie? I haven't watched the other one. You're 46 and still don't need them. Can I? It would be lovely if I could do this level. Do it well. Okay, that was good. Nice. It's been a while since I've done it that well. No complaints there. That was actually pretty good. I jumped too early. Just a touch too early to make that over there. Still wonder if you have a bunch of these games, you gotta ask your cousin. Oh, maybe you do. Hopefully so. Do I have a cape? No, there's no cape in this game. Ever seen the boss drop emojis? That's a new one. Yeah. I was wondering if they were ever going to show up. I'm here to enjoy some SMB3. Is this a speedrun? Yes, it is. What's up, Nemo? Thanks for the heart, man. So we were doing all 5 games back to back on the All-Stars cartridge, so we're on the last one. We've already completed Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, and World, so this is the last one. politely recommend we not be bot inclusive on this stream. Fair enough. I wish there was a way I could deal with the bot issue, though, but there's seemingly not really. Thanks for the heart me, appreciate it. What's up, Griff? Still awake, yeah. Yeah, till the end of this run. Did I get the World 2 flute? Yes, I did. Feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy 2D Mario content. And dogs, which Mr. Puppy here, he's asleep right now. I'm sure he'll wake up when we're at the end of the game, though, because he usually does. Ever done all-night streams? Sort of. No, I mean, I've done a couple of 24-hour streams in the past, but it's been several years since I've done one of those. I'm getting older. It's harder to do that now than it used to be. If I had to go against a world champion SNES Mario Kart, which character would I choose? Bowser or DK Jr.? Those two have the highest top speed. So for speed runs and stuff, they're the best characters for that. Which I actually do run that occasionally. It's been a little bit, but I do run that once in a while. 24 hours, how? It's not easy. I was maybe slightly delirious by the end of it, but nah, I've done it. When did I start streaming? Well, not here, but I've been a streamer since 2013, so we're coming up on 13 years. No, come on. I mean, there's a fire flower right here, but dang it, I messed that up. No, game, why? Seriously? Alright. Formula with the heart me, thank you. Yeah, I've been around for March 30th will be my 13 years since the first stream I did. So we're gonna. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Um. But yeah, I'm thinking of trying to take that day off of work and do a big stream that day. I gotta ask for the time off. I mean, I'll probably won't be a problem. But. Oh, we got a coin chip. Perfect. I mean, this run's already dead, so it doesn't really matter at this point, but I got a coin chip because I apparently was not paying attention to my coin count. Sweet. It it doesn't do anything to it. Have you ever done speedruns of New Super Mario Brothers? I have not, but I've considered it. Cloud the coin chip? I don't think you can do that. Well, also I have to play it. Well, actually what the plan is I'm going to take it into, I'm going to try to either get crushed or jump off the side of it and stuff. Then it'll turn back into a Hammer Brother, and then I can just play the normal Hammer Brother thing. But. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. The Sergeant? Yeah, how's it going? Come on. Sweet. There we go. I done recording some music and eating with the band. Nice. Yeah, that's faster than waiting for that whole coin chip thing to finish. It's faster just to get crushed there and it turns back into a regular Hammer Brother and then do that. It's faster to do it that way than to just play the coin chip. Yeah, Bailey with the heartbeat. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Big D. Going to fire up the heating pad. Best luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Alex? This run really crashed and burned, didn't it? Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. I'm also a little tired for some reason, which I feel like I shouldn't be, but yeah. Stands in a different spot in the throne with an All Stars. Also, well, between the regular NES and the Japanese version, he stands in a different spot there too. So yeah, I don't know why they changed that between versions, but they did. Clock's changed tonight. Not for me yet. It's 12:30 here. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, so I'm in Mountain Time, so it's typically 2 hours behind Eastern and stuff, but it's 12:30 here, so we haven't changed over yet. What you doing, Joey? Are you sleeping? What's the future like? Don't have too many comments on it. Well, I mean, I guess my time hasn't changed yet. All right, Jimbo, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Just on the other side of the Rockies. Okay. Didn't realize the time changed tonight. I kind of forgot about it until people started mentioning it. Mad about the time change? Yeah, I feel you. Your clock on the oven's gonna be wrong for 6 months again. Yeah, I'm kind of one of those people sometimes. Yeah, I'll change it the next time I'm out there and all that stuff, and then it just becomes. Either I'll never change it, or it gets reset because the power went out or something. So. Okay, I disagree with that. Oh, okay, game. I disagree with that, but whatever. Dang it. Hunger? I guess. That's a good answer. What's up, Felicia? Thanks for the heart me. Yeah, I guess we'll get the hammer seat. Why not? Well, I was hoping to get P-Speed running into the water so I could get the super swim, but it didn't quite get it. Stitch, thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Spring congestion, yeah. Dealing with some congestion earlier today. All kinds of fun. I trying to get every coin now? Not really. I mean, I was picking it up just because I didn't have anything else to do on the auto-scroller, but... maybe if you ignore the congestion, it'll go away. Maybe. C-Dub. Nah, it's dead. I'm like 3 minutes behind. It was a decent run for a good while, but about what, 3 hours in, it kind of died. So I'd meant to do the other level first. Oh well. That poor Koopa sits up on top of the level all alone. We should name him. Maybe. Yeah, it was, SMW was the game, this is the last game. SMW was the one prior to that, and I was like 45 seconds ahead. And then, some things happened, and I came into Mario 3 about, what, 30 seconds behind or so, and, still maybe had a little bit of potential, and then things happened. Nice. Yeah. Stuff like that. What's with the H in this game? Why I say it, or... Oh, I don't know if there's any lore behind it or not. I figure there's not, but don't really know, to be honest with you. Alright, chat. Next level, 7-1. How many tries to clip through the level? Like that. All 5 games, 100%. All right, here we go. One, I missed. 2, 3. Everybody guessed 3. Mischief guessed 3. And Andrea with the heart me, thank you. What's up, Miguel? Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, where's the star at? There it is. We have Beauty with the heart me as well. I did have some time I could save in this world. I guess it'd be good to remember for next time. Joey curled up so cute, yeah. He's a sleepy boy. Are you, dude, are you kidding me with that? Seriously? Okay. Well, let's do some backup strats here because I lost my P-Wing. I'm kind of tired too. That doesn't help, but... Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to clip through this because I can't make that jump without the tail. We're going to try to clip through the wall here. Come on. There we go. Gotta remember each level, lots of practice. I mean, I've been doing this for about 13 years, so, yeah, I've put some time into it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. How many worlds are there? 8. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy this level. Do I get paid for it? I mean, I just get gifts and subscriptions. Just the tip, you know, the streamer stuff and all that stuff. Do I get paid outside of that? No. But no, what I get is just, you know, from the generosity of people giving me gifts and subscriptions and stuff. That's pretty much it. I meant to use a star. That's fine. I'm just trying to get through it. I'd have to use the P-Wing on the next level anyway, so me taking damage there doesn't really matter. Red with the heartbeat, thank you. Maybe with heartbeat as well, thank you. And thanks for the follows. Is that supposed to be Jimmy McGill? You mean the like Jimmy McGill from Breaking Bad / Better Call Saul? Is that what you're what you mean? I did want to lose the tail there because it slows me down, so. Oystein with the heartbeat and the rose, appreciate it. Why am I short a P-Wing? Oh, I know why. Never mind. I know why I'm short a P-Wing. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh my god, clip through the thing. There we go. Oh, come on. You think the whole Mario universe is a big analogy of Breaking Bad? Ah, come on. I'm getting tired, so my gameplay is kind of sloppy right now. How much I could do there. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. I wasn't expecting to be this tired, but it's kind of settling in now. But yeah, once I started getting kind of tired and stuff, my gameplay kind of drops off a bit. Like that. That's also a tough power-up to grab, to be honest. But, guess what? We're going to try it again. There we go. That's better. you talking about Stewie's bear? That what you're from Family Guy? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, World 7's kind of a pain. Okay. I figured. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? Now that we're getting close to the end of it. Been here since the start resets included. Well, thanks for hanging out for how long have I been streaming? 5 hours. So thanks for hanging out. You haven't seen me play Mario Wonder. I need to hook up my Switch and play that at some point. And we have RGL with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. What were you all up to today? Yeah, I'm playing the All-Stars version today. The man, thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, my run has had died a little bit ago, but we're finishing it up anyway. But hope you're doing well. To do the Mario event. Oh shoot! I think I meant to sign. I think I meant to submit something. I totally forgot about it. I also forgot that March the 10th is next week. I've been busy lately. I have to drop by and catch some of that. I stay pretty busy these days, so. Whoops! What am I doing? Am I going to PB? Nah, unfortunately no. Maybe next time. 3-day event going till Tuesday morning. Okay. Glad you enjoyed it, Boneless. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Alright, can we get this really difficult fire flower? I managed to pick this thing up. That's in that box there. missed it. Dang. All right. I've never managed to get it. It's pretty tough. It's a pretty tough power up to grab. Not really a guessing game for the number of hands because I'm doing 100% and I have to play all three of them anyway. Unless you want to guess on how many you're actually going to grab me versus me entering the level manually, but... Ooh. Just got a little close. Alright. It's actually better if they don't grab me, because I don't have to wait for the animation. I can just go in it. Okay, none of them grab me. Aw, oh, come on. This game sometimes. Zero grabs a 4-minute time save, right? I did start this run in the middle of daylight savings time, so I get to deduct an hour. This is sure. That's intentional. All right, here we go. Whee! A leap of faith off the mountain is wild. Yeah. It always shocks people when I do that. Now, we will see if Mr. Pupper is actually asleep or if he's paying attention. Because usually once we're about done with this game, he wakes up and gets excited, but he actually might be asleep. Yeah, we're almost done. Just one more level after this and we'll be done. Yeah, this is a 4-hour run, so... Of course, we did reset a few times, so... I've been on for, what, about 5.5 hours now? Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Glad everybody's enjoying the stream. Or hopefully you are. Alright, I have the hammer suit. Forgot about that. I picked up the hammer suits. We're gonna use that. It is 1:09 a.m. I'm in Mountain Time. No! Whoa! Oh boy, that was almost a disaster. Well, I didn't get the speed back, but that's okay. Oh, look who it is. Hi, Joey. Were you asleep? Hi, Joey. I didn't say anything to him. He just knows. Up, Almar. Thanks for the 109 bits. Appreciate it. High five. You want a carrot? High five. Good boy. Joey's like, I will always wake up for the end of the game. Oh, and look, it's the last carrot. Here you go. Sit. Yes. And thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. He does. He is a very smart boy. He's a good boy. You want a shake? Good boy. We're gonna have to get more carrots tomorrow, Joey. That's the last one. I'm all out of carrots. Alright, so it was a pretty good run for a while, and things happened. Especially with SMB3. SMB3 is a disaster. Oh, here you can have it. You want that? Alrighty. But hopefully everybody enjoyed the run. Sorry it's not a PB. Maybe next time. Yeah, the first few games were pretty decent, and SMW was pretty decent for a while, and then things happened. And SMB3 kind of went sideways, but that's how it goes. That's part of the challenge with doing these 4-hour multi-game runs and stuff too. It's hard to play well in all 5 of them back to back. So, but anyway, I think it's going to be it for me today. I should be back for an afternoon stream tomorrow, or today, I guess at this point. And don't know what I'm going to play yet. I'll figure that out. But I will should have an afternoon stream and have Sunday night off. So, but anyway, that's going to be it for today. So feel free to follow if you enjoyed the stream. Joey says he had a good time. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care, and hope to see you again tomorrow.